The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Shot's good by Granger.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Shot's good by Granger.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Lewis.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. George for three. And Chris Paul clears it away. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Davis from long range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. George's shot is good.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to West. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by West. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Kept alive. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Davis, that's good.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Lewis. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's Davis with the 3. West. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Indiana leading by 8. Here's Lewis. 4-3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Granger. The putback. Here's Daniels. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Granger. From deep. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
George for 3. The putback. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Walking foul, timeout. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George passes to Granger. Here's the 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Daniels against Davis.
First foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Here's West. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
George with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Lewis, checked by Davis. Lewis passes to Daniels. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Daniels has got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
Shooting for New Orleans. Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:24 left in the second. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis. Here's Daniels. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 on the floor.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
George with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And stolen by Paul. There's Davis with the three. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. And that one drops. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 21. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. George for three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Inside, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound is one of his specialties.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Lewis, they get it back. Daniels passes to George. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Takes a three. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 19. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George, no good. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he's good on the second. And here's Indiana now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Releases. Deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Pelicans trail by 17. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. That's in there. And Davis with the assist.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers leading by 13. Now George. 12 points for him. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
It's stolen, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Outside Davis. No good on the three. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Paul. And there's the rejection. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's tipped. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's New Orleans now. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Daniels passes to Lewis. Buries it from three. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Davis misses. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Down by 12. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 16. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Granger's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Indiana leading by 13. And he drives in. Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 16. Intercepted. From deep. It's off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From deep three-point range. No good. Indiana leading by 16. From deep three-point land. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Oh, it's stolen. Davis.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of three. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 1:43 left in the game. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 16. Misses the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside O'Neal. Can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 16. Oh, George with a steal. O'Neal with it. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels. Outside George. Let's loose for three. He buries it from three. And the Pacers lead by 19.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George for three. And the miss. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Oh, watch out for low. Come on now, throw it down. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
The shot by Paul, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger outside. Pass to George. Granger outside. Back to George. From deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Davis drives in and stolen by Granger. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is Barrett. Lewis has got 6 points. And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now Daniels. Davis missing from long range. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Paul against Lewis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Trying to end the drought and finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Here's the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. From past the arc. The shot by Paul, no good. In the corner, George with it. Over Davis. And that one's good. George has got 11 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And again, New Orleans has no up.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult
to match up with.
And it's Indiana's ball. They've got a 22-run goal. What a pace. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pacers lead by 13. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis, the pass to West. No good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pacers. And here's West from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is O'Neal. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Got that one up quick. George has got 15 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's stolen by Davis. A clear look for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a deep 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And the Pelicans miss again.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gets that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 16. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
George with the bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Lewis misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Now, here is O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far. The 3 It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Daniels. Granger for the 3. Traps in the tray. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 18. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Second chance shot. Good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Granger outside. Takes a 3, and Davis sends it back. Here's Paul. And the stuff by West.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for some high and amazing stuff. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' foul. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From downtown, Lewis misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 12. And here's West from the arc. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. From deep three-point land, Granger misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis is... Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Paul kicks it to West. The tray. The Pacers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Davis for 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jacks up a three, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Davis with the double team. Three-pointer, Granger drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 11 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Paul gets rebounded by Indiana.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. There's 49 seconds left in the third. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Five seconds left to play in the third. 2 on the clock, and he drops that one in. He's got 15. It's stolen by Davis, and so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. For 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Lewis hits the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Count it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The 3 from George. Daniel. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Ball outside. Shot from the top of the key. That one drops for him. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. got to find another way to be productive.
And here's Davis for three. The long distance three is buried.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul George with the steal. Beyond the arc. And they will call over the back on the play.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, picks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Shoots. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. And it's blocked by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels fires. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
O'Neal, he's off from 3. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Davis looking for an opening. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Davis pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
3, good. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the three.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis.
Ball against Lewis.
Chris Paul for 3.
Puts it up from deep. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at that.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's West. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. So it's the Knicks now. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off. Anthony against Bryant. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Offensive board. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
On the tape, and Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Frazier. The second effort. Tipped. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Frazier, three-pointer off the mark. Pulls it, and the basket by West.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. To the middle, stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal, takes it inside.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. And it's all from three-point range. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Aaron gets the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony against Bryant. Fires from deep. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Frazier's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
West misses. Knicks trail by 8.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Robbed. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to West. Pulls up. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers lead by 13.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's West after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Johnson. And it's New York with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And the Knicks, another 3.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And the jumper is on the mark. West has got 24.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Lakers lead by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The 3 is up. Guerin gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 27 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
He shoots. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
West tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's West. 30 points in the game. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
New York, again, can't hit.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York. Richie Garrett. One shot.
Knicks trail by 10. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bryant, and he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
They double him with Bryant. Lays out. Ooh, it's stolen away. They push it up 4 on 3. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They grab their own miss.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Here's Guerin. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 8.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
He got it up, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson for 3, sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's West. No good on the quick three. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Guerin. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Guerin's got 29.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Guerin. The long-distance three is buried. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Oh, he jammed it.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And that one misses.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Fires it. Up again. The shot that time not on target. The Lakers lead by 19. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
For 3, Anthony gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson for 3. West tips it back in. West has got 46.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's intercepted. A deep 3. Goes up on the baseline. That's short off the rim. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And here's Bryant outside, and he's able to get it back. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. To stop the run. Kobe grabs the miss. Right side, Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers with the ball. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Bryant outside. Over Anthony. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the 3 off target. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Boy, he is looking confident confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by O'Neal. And here's Kobe for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And that one good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Frazier, pushing it up. Here's Garrett. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
They grab their own miss. O'Neal and Ewing with the block. Here's Garrett, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up two there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Bryant gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Guerin, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires from way outside. Guerin, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. West outside. Launches a three. And the three ball is good. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. And another three for the Lakers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Bryant. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. Knicks trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by O'Neal. The three from Johnson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Connects from three-point range.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. They get it back, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 11. O'Neal with the steal. On the wing, Johnson lets it go with a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ewing, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Ewing's got 12.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 13. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Here's Reed. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
56 seconds left to play here in the half. Johnson finds West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Bryant looking around. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And here's Anthony for 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kobe, the pass to Johnson. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got 16 points.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's the triple. Anthony's shot is off. There's O'Neal with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Up again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He doesn't get the second one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, yes! One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep, Johnson sinks the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
West passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Guerin. Green for 2 points. Garen's got 16.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 18.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And that one's good, Garen. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. And here's West from the arc, and Shaq with the slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
West against Anthony. From deep. No good from West. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Bryant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's up a three. And Magic Johnson with the three. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Frazier.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. The wide open look here for Anthony. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson for three. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's the three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 20. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. West outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Los Angeles leading by 23. O'Neal finds West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Garrett. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For three, West. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Reed, and another three for New York.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 20. Ewing left side. And down it goes.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Puts up a deep three, and there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. West outside. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Kobe, no good. So it's the Knicks now. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Reed the pass to Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a 19-point lead. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Fires the three, and that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple. And the Lakers lead by 19. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Intercepted. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant good for three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The shot. Bryant, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Frazier. Drains the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The putback. And it's Ewing with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. Releases. Frazier shot is off. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Ewing passes to Reed. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Lets the three fly. Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. West misses. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Guerin. The three. Here's Ewing. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Anthony, second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And here are the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
From about 19, O'Neal pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
West misses. Here's Guerin from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
The baskets were coming early. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's West. No points yet. The kick out to Johnson. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Lakers with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Johnson. Cans it from the wing. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. New York with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
New York working the ball around now. Stolen by Bryant. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Looking to win the run. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8. Launches it from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. For 3, Anthony. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Outside Johnson. Stripped away. Pass to Guerin. Shot is up. Rebound, the Lakers. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Guerin gets the bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that one good. Guerin's got 12 points. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's the 3. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Johnson on the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter. From deep. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks,
Anthony drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Here's West. Pure from three-point range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Aaron gets the bucket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Guerin. Give him 23. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 26 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Johnson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half. Now Los Angeles with it. 2-point game. Kept alive. Bryant off target at the rim.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Snatched up. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his second basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's West. Offline with a three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Bryant from deep three-point land. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot from the low post is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Inside. Pass to Frazier for 3. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Range the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Throw good. Bryant. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And perfection right through the net. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And here's New York now. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir! From way outside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
throw good. Bryant. Both shots good from the strike. Knicks trail by 9. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From downtown, and he nails it.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Knicks trail by 7. Anthony up top. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson can't get the 3. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Johnson fires. Oh, no good on the jam. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Trailing by 17. Beyond the arc. Johnson. The long distance 3 is buried. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki up top. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Lever. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson from long range. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lever, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. This run now up to 13-2. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Deep 2 from Anthony, deflected by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Over English. Doncic, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Down by 15. And the jam by English.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Blackman. Now Nowitzki. Driving inside. Good defense by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Stolen by Thompson. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Dallas. They lead by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot's good from Lever.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic looking it over. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so here is Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bucket is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Launches from deep. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 13. For the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Aguirre kicks to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from Nowitzki. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony finds Lever to stop the run. And the 3-ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they double up Doncic. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players, jump ball call.
Anthony against Aguirre. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Nowitzki. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman, and it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Thompson inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in. From past the arc, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Beyond the arc, the putback, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Thompson misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the basket by Blackman.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound. Count that one. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Releases from the wing and drills it. Thompson's got 7.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Dallas.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off. Great defense that time from Lever. From outside the arc, Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and it's Doncic missing. Nowitzki against Lever. Doncic with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lever with the steal. This one for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Here's English. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Good work there as it goes. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From the arc, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 17.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's an 18-point lead, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
The 3 for Doncic, and the Mavericks another 3.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 19. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. A 3 from Aguirre. Kept alive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas, Blackman.
And the second free throw, good. Now, Lever. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 25 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Donaldson. Oh, good with the triple. Jokic kicks to English. And they get it. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by English. From deep three-point territory. Let's go. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .135 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Anthony with the block. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Lever. With the fadeaway. Again, Lever missing.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Wasted no time on that one. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and Anthony sends it back. Sees the alley-oop, got a hand on it, and they get it back. Nice shot by Thompson. To the paint, it's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback. Outside, Aguirre. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
The 3 from Thompson, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked it out of midair. And they're running. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From the arc. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
He puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. He's got a piece of it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And Denver pushing it up now. 3-pointer Anthony. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Lever. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson, stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. From behind the arc. Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Dallas now. Blackman passes to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
No luck on that one. The Nuggets on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Thompson fires from way outside for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And Doncic launches from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Thompson scanning the floor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Let's go with a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Jokic passes to English. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Fade away. They get the rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Sweet touch on the jumper from the big fella, James Donaldson, stretching out his game, literally.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 20 points.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. And Denver has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. For 3, Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 5 points. And so, it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson gets a good look, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 10.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Thompson, that's good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And he stays with it. They need this. Blackman, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Stolen by Jokic. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Who's ball?
And here's Denver. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. English passes to Lieber. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
2 minutes.
Anthony outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
The 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Anthony's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good for 2. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And the basket by Blackman. 1:33 left in the third. And here are the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Really good to see Lieber knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Denver has possession. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lieber. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lieber's got 21 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
52 seconds left in the third quarter here. English, that's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For 3.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Jokic passes to Lever. Fades. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Anthony with a bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 4. Here's English. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And the layup falls.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Going inside. Thompson in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 28.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Donaldson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Oh, got a piece of it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
English passes to Lever. To the paint. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Thompson right side. English passes to Lever. And here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. A quick shot there. It's off target. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Out to Thompson. Anthony, left side. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the free throw, no good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Lever. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
English can't get it to go. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Drills it from outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's English for 3. And Thompson throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Offensive rebound. Count it, good.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out to Thompson. No good on the 3. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Nice shot by Thompson.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Lever after Luka Doncic's miss. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And Lever has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 12 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. They get it again. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs. And here's English for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Doncic outside. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Scooped up. That shot missing.
That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 15 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Nowitzki goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Jokic. English on the wing. Dwyer covering. English's shot is good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Dwyer, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A three from Maguire. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Nuggets now. And stolen by Dwyer. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Nowitzki's got 8 here in the quarter.
So tough to hit a three like that with the break on.
Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The shot's good from Lever.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
They get the rebound.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Doncic outside, and so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And Thompson shams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And English gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 15.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson against Aguirre. Launches it from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. The Nuggets leading by 23. There's Lever with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 26 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Blackman's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
David Thompson.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Donaldson from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, Denver no good. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the jumper falls for him. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the league will eventually become.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And Thompson gets it to go.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 20.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Shoots the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Fast break, Dallas. Here's a one. Oh my God.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And another miss by Denver. A 3 from Maguire. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And so it's Denver with a size. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range there.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Puts up a 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 17. A 3 from Maguire. That shot no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Denver leading by 20. And here's English for 3. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Will it go? And it's good, 2 points. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki for 3. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic outside. Misses the 3. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jokic passes to Lever. There's a quiet. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Mavericks trail by 18. A deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Puts up a 3. That one is off. Here's Dallas. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson missed on the 3.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Down he goes for 3.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Thompson fires. Can't connect from long distance. Dirk Nowitzki. And he does not hit. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 14-point game. Shoot from 12. The putback.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw good from Anthony. And so he makes both from the line. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. Buries the deep ball. It's intercepted. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the...
Yeah.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, nice looking shot, I mean, especially from that deep.
Lopez with the steal. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Curry for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Barry misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. 6-point game. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
They swipe it. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. A nice shot by Arizon.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. And stolen by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The three. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. From deep three-point land. And stolen by Durant. And they're pushing it up. Barry pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the Nets with possession here. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 5.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Deflected. Durant against Lopez. Shoots from 14. Barry. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The deep three from Durant. Can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Curry. He has 6. Doubled by Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant against Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nets. Durant's shot is off. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Harrison. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Petrovic. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to build.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Count it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Curry. The deep three. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving with it. Durant covering. And they recover it. Here's Petrovic. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nets leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brooklyn leading by 17. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Durant for three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Durant. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Drills it from deep. Petrovic has got 21 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3 ball. Tries again. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Curry from deep 3-point land. No good. Unable to win this run.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Petrovic shot is off. From deep. Harrison misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Kidd with the bucket.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable.
Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's the... Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Durant. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Brooklyn with the ball. No one near him. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the board. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Durant pulls it in. Curry passes to Arizon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Petrovic shot is off. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pulls it, tipped. They retain possession. Second chance effort. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn, building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. In transition, here come the Warriors. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And it's 9 points for Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Irving gets it to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Chamberlain. From outside, off the mark. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Brooklyn with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry with another miss. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 14 points here in the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's tipped. Kidd the pass to Durant. Fades away. And the net's another 3.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Barry. The fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Second chance shot. Lopez misses the layup. So it's the Warriors now. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Petrovic. He's still feeling it. Here's Lopez. Sinks that one from the post.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Tries to break his ice. Kidd with the bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that one's good. Barry.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 39.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice shot by Durant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too much.
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the two guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Kidd, no good. Pulls up on the elbow. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Burnett shooting their first free throw this game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now here's Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And that one's good, Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Petrovic's shot is off. Puts up a deep three. Harrison, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 9, taken away by Kidd. From deep three-point land, they get it again. KD's shot is off. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And the Nets miss again. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets leading by 7. Petrovic from beyond the arc and then some. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Kidd passes to Petrovic from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
To the wing right side. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
No good from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Kidd against Curry. The open shot. Kidd cans the shot from the wing. Kidd's got 8 points. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And
You got to be kidding.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass, nice assist. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Warriors trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. It's the Nets now. For three, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harrison, no good. That's leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. For three, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 11 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
It's the Nets now. They lead by 11. Fires from deep. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Takes a three. Another miss by Kidd.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nets leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer, no good. A deep three from Durant. Again, the miss by KD. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. KD dishes the Kidd. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the three.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Barry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry from deep three-point land. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Kidd gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The deep three from Durant. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Kidd. Curry with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pulls it up. Petrovic's shot is off. The three from KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And Arizon gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The shot's good from Barry.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Here's Durant. That's tipped. Stolen away. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 2.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And KD is right there. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Barry misses. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. And another 3 for Golden State.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. And here are the Nets. And here's Kidd from the arc. Tips it up. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 17 rebounds. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 13 with that last one. They get it back. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Snatched up. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Curry. Shoots a fader. Curry with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry gets the bucket.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kidd from the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Scooped up. No good. Shot missing. Three-pointer.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter beautifully?
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Three-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stephen Curry. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lopez saves him with the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
And there's the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Trained from outside.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Curry fires. The long shot, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
There's the steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Warriors trail by 9. Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. From outside, he drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Irving with the shot. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. Now Irving takes the 3. Got a piece of it. Stephen Curry. He drills the three. Katie against Kidd. What a response, hitting a three of their own. Shoots. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Fires the 3. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Durant against Irving. Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. With the fadeaway. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down for the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Harrison. 4-3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Durant. From the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Petrovic passes to Durant. The fader. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-3 run. Shoots. Durant, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Petrovic passes to Kidd from behind the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Lets it fly. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Curry. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Hits the three-pointer.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Harrison.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kidd, off target from outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good by Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets trail by 14. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Harrison.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here are the Nets now. Petrovic shot is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Harrison. No good on the quick 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Irving missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From downtown, Barry pulls it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Offensive board, and no good. Nets trail by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Durant. A good-looking shot from the wing. Durant's got 11 points. Irving for three. It doesn't go for him. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the second. And he misses all 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 17.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team. Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And it's Lopez with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Harrison. 3-pointer off the mark. A difficult situation for Brooklyn.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And here is Irving. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they get it back. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harrison misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. From outside the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry finds some space. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 22.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Warriors with it. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 15 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Nails it from three. 23 points in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Petrovic. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Petrovic shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Curry. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
There's the three, and the three-pointer goes. And here's Curry. Launches a three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Now here's Curry. Takes the three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 31 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The steal. Up top, Curry. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
For three, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Yep, that one's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Durant for three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Mary misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Curry gets the bucket. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Unloads. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And so it's Golden State with it. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. Misses the deep three-point attempt. For three, Durant drops in the three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Durant for three. That shot off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says